Hey YouTube, let's continue. So let's head to the wilds, maybe? Wait, can we sleep here? We can save. We are renting a room, but bed's a mess. We can. With all that mess still there? We didn't even move it. Okay.
Aha!
Okay, let's exit the hotel. So, where are we going this way? So we've not been to this little island and then this giant one. Both of the quests are taking us there, so I guess we'll go do this one first. Let's take some food and drugs. Feed my addictions. Some purpleberry lunch. What's with the water? Here. Have we been in here? No?
On the move.
Wilderness checkpoint? No. Oh yeah, I think we've been in here before. Don't think we looted though. We now need all the money we can get.
Yep, be right over.
Well, here we go. It's a tower. Gaseous terror. Does that mean they're gonna explode? Like kamikaze?
Sure thing.
Let's find out.
Here we go. Good job, Cap.
Nice hit!
Don't mess with us.
We're about to level up again.
Coming your way.
But get in another way. Oh wow, it's just a giant hole in the wall here. What happened here? Site 0451 field log. Tell Dr. Blossom we found more of those specimens. Jenkins had already started excavating the habitat when I arrived. And he's been in an unusually good mood since I got here. Please send additional personnel. Capture of specimens. So they were digging them up. There's a... Is that this where they found them?
Nicely done.
Unique shotgun is that? Short circuit?
Hey, that's impressive.
Electric shock damage. Attacks with this weapon have an increased chance to scramble auto mechanicals. That like could apply confusion to them, might attack their allies. I'm not even tried this other rifle. This other Plan's machine gun yesterday. Got so inaccurate.
Okay,
Oh god.
moving out.
I think I got their attention.
Woo! Yeah! Now that was fun!
Why you aim upwards like that all the time? It's so weird. Like, break your neck. Wow, there's some recoil. Eh. 6 my rifle. What level is my rifle? 46. Shall we remove the N-ray mod as well? Try corrosion. Maybe that'll work better and do more damage. Let's repair everything. Any more tinkering? That requires 12,000 per upgrade. Only increases the damage by like 3. Wow. We should go back to the ship and install some mods in my new armor. Down here. Not that one. This one. I've still got a utility mod for you. We can get. Let's just upgrade the grenade launcher for you guys.
Heading back.
So there's an excavation site? Oh. Found Bellhop Owens. Got an invoice on him, a list of guest special requests, drinks, food items. Spencer Woolrick wanted a fresh terroray bile gland. Wow, did he came out here and die to them? What a way to go. Confront Spencer. Oh, we've got some infected people.
Inside voices.
I love a good brawl.
I can't hear you laughing. Let's turn that going. No one bring me smile. Smile.
Wow, this DOT though.
Don't mess with the
Wow. So that's why N-ray damage is so good. Some parasites down here. Anything else though? Shall we go back to Spencer first? Before we continue. Let's go do that then. And we'll also visit our ship and just try to finish finding some mods for my armor and my companions. Might as well do that. Man, so this guy just sent this guy to his death. To the VIP guest floor. Mr. Spencer.
I could not have waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. Ask me any...
I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
So what was it you wanted with the terroray bile glands?
What? That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terroray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
For a supposedly good actor, you're not much of a liar.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a breach of my... No, I can't keep doing this. You've caught me. As it so happens, I may not have had the terroray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
Yeah, I thought as much. Yeah, I believe you about that, though. So you lied about being poisoned?
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
Why poison her at all?
I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
Wow. How low will you go? What would you want me to say instead?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory.
Alright, I'll keep your pardon, it's a secret.
Thank you very much, Inspector. And for what it's worth, I really do hope you find the true murderer.
Stop being an idiot and a fool.
You hold my fate in your hands, Inspector. I hope you'll do the right thing. If not for me, then for the fans.
Yeah. Things I have to deal with. Okay.
Aha!
Let's just quickly go back to our suite and tell the administrator then. Let's just save. We'll just say to use completed my
Inspector?
insects. I have completed my investigation to Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Lie, no, they covered their tracks too well.
Are you saying you were outmaneuvered, Inspector? Because that isn't what I want to hear. What I want to hear is, yes, Mr. Ludovico, I've discovered the identity of a dangerous anarchist. I hope you will redouble your efforts in pursuit of Helen's killer.
I know.
You think they'd object to me setting up a tanning station here?
We leveled up. Do we have access to a stash here? No. We can sleep. Can we access our stash here at all? Is there a box or something? A chest? There's no tinkering workbench. Is there? Wait, there is. Is there a chest then? I didn't see anything. I guess we've just got to go back to a ship for that though. Let's do that. Let's fast travel. Let's grab all the mods in storage. And upgrade our new armor. Maybe try corrosive damage as well. Let's try that out instead of N-ray damage. There's some DOT, but the base damage goes down so much. In the long run, it's better, but the enemies usually die just so quickly anyway, so that it's not really worth it. It's not like you're fighting a boss for a couple of minutes. DOT didn't really make that much sense in this game. Let's put some unique weapons away that we're not using. And any armor. So let's modify our new armor. So what do we currently have? We want the Silver Tongue kit, increase our leadership. Then I had the reactive kinematic shield projector, and just extra armor. Physical armor +5, +3 to all types of armor. +3 to all. Kinetic Pulse Redistributor. When your health drops too low, this mod pushes back all enemies. What did I have? Is that what I had? Wait. Improved Silver Tongue kit. Is there anything else? Utility mod. Extra carry capacity? No. We had sprint speed, didn't we? Am I installing this into the right thing? Oh, no. Whoops. I've got loads. The reactive kinematic shield projector. This armor reactive kinematic shield projector. I do not have that. Another one of those. So we're going from 122 armor to 187? Damn. Alright. Oh, and companions armor. I want a utility mod for you, Parvati. Companion ability refresh rate. Should we do that? Will that work on you? Because not all of them make sense to put on companions, like interactable highlight range doesn't make sense to put on your companion because so will that even work for you? Let's try that. Right, let's put all these back. Need to find another armor mod and that kinematic shield redistributor or something, projector. I think that restores our health. Or something. Provides some protection once our health drops low. Anyway, that's it for now. So we'll keep an eye out at the shops, maybe. Let's go explore this new area then.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Oh, we didn't try installing corrosion in our weapons. Crap. Another time. The Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Oh, we got some canids on the loose.
Heading back.
What the hell? The elevator's going down. What the?
Oh!
Oh.
Crossball kick!
Not the one I wanted you to get.
Everyone all right?
Okay, never mind. Cynophobia? Mauled too many times by canids. You get the jitters every time one's attacking. No, that's terrible. Wait, why am I moving slow? What's going on? Wait, what? Do they hurt me? How do I get to stats? Status. Crippled permanently? Reduces movement speed? What, already? I got eaten by canids already. I'm gonna have to go rest now. Oh my god, I can't move at all. What? Holy shit. That's so bad. Silvio Tran.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
What the hell? You let the canids loose and they ate them all? Man, I'm gonna have to fast travel to my ship already. I'm already crippled. Got eaten by... Canid took a chunk out of my leg. Son of a... Back to the ship. Back to bed. Is there no food you can take to cure this? You have to rest. Well, while we're here, let's try grabbing those corrosion mods. Plasma. Let's take all those. Like corrosion damage to everyone's weapons instead of enemy. DPS goes up apparently because the N-ray doesn't take into account the dot. It's just like the damage, initial damage on impact. So the N-ray also does spread though, which is cool. Let's try it. We can also get another N-ray mod later. Not expensive, but let's just try it. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's not let a giant kid eat our legs. I haven't even got to the wilderness reserve yet. That was just the entrance. Gonna find like way more canids out there and even worse stuff.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
I've just got to stay back. I'm just the manager. island is huge. See what we got over here. Where's that tower? Just overlooking everything. What's that other building next to it?
Black Hole Birdie, murderer of Halcyon Helen? That sounds even crazier out loud than it does in my head. This don't look good for Birdie. He's got a temper. He tore up a picnic, and he got so drunk on the night of the murder that he ain't even sure what he did. And after Helen died, he went into hiding? I hate to say this about the hack attack, but I think he might be the killer.
Felix, you were there when we found out that he had an alibi. I hear spreads.
Nice one!
So I've got some spare points, which I'll spend them on. Just viewing my companions even more, maybe. Mr. Tourist?
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
Mrs.
We heading inside, Captain? Don't worry. I got your back.
You want to stay safe? Head back into the hotel.
Illegal hunting supplies?
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back. Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Maybe. What's it look like?
3 legs, conical body, wearing a worker's hat, woefully unsuited for combat.
Doesn't sound like something that should be wandering around a dangerous reserve.
Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear of danger, but it's been a little too long.
So instead of hunting wildlife, you're hunting mechanicals? Doesn't seem very fulfilling.
Oh, I ain't no hunter. At least not in the traditional sense. Wrenches always suited me better than firearms. A mechanical under my care up and wandered off, that's all. I gotta get her back before anyone notices that either of us are missing. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself, but like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes.
What kind of mechanical was your lost charge?
Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical, though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are close. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
Science or hacking? Science, hope it's not milking anything not a cacao. Almost all other beast milk is toxic.
Oh, so that's how they make zero-G brew.
Gonna need to find Betty in the first place before anything can or can't happen with what she's milked.
I didn't think mechanicals could just wander off on their own.
I'm contractually obligated to inform you that slug mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction, and any rumors to the contrary are slander. But yeah, usually even slug machines don't get lost on their own, so I guess I'm to blame. Setting Betty's search parameters is my job. Must have added a 0 where I shouldn't have.
That don't usually happen by accident. I think she's trying to pull one over on us.
Are you sure? Mechanicals malfunction, but all this feels a little unusual.
Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally losing company property. That'd be one hell of a violation. Besides, I'm rather fond of Betty. This is all just an unfortunate cycle of events. If you can help rectify it and get me my Betty back, I'll give you everything I got.
Okay, I'll keep my eye out for any suspicious mechanicals.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Try and hack her, okay. Anything else?
You're back! Any sign of Betty?
No. Not yet. Have you got any advice on how to catch this thing, though?
Whenever I need to reprogram her, I usually... If you can't do that, helping her finish whatever she's doing should allow you to give her a new directive. She's a little detail-oriented. Like me.
Hunter?
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
That's your... Wait, that's really your name? Interesting name the shop has.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
Do you mean hunting supplies, like the sign above your shop says?
No, these are supplies for hunters. Hunter supplies. It works either way. It works either way. Boy, damn it. I wish I thought to get that sign switched out when I changed my name.
Is this really the best place for a shop?
Where better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wilds, surrounded by creatures that are just waiting to devour you. I've got an excuse, but the Prophet and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. Prophet said I should gift her some rifles to improve my aura or something. I told her what she could do with her aura. Haven't spoken to her since. But you look like you're smart enough to not make the decision that she'll invariably regret.
I'm investigating the murder of Halcyon Helen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual lately?
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Hunter supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
Have you got anything unique? Actually good? No? And then just beer? And alcohol? Really? You got not one single unique item? So. What about in the back? So this is an inspection.
Sure.
Let's some food, drugs. Make sure my stats are all up if I need to intimidate them. Okay.
Dang, that's impressive.
Did I notice? Wow. About pickpocketing him. Lady's right there. Wow, she didn't even notice either. Nah, nothing on them either.
On my way back!
Alright, Felix. Lawrence, Isabel.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guides would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again.
Perception, this seems like a strange spot to loiter. What are you two doing?
Oh, Law, it's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us.
You got more bigger saltuna to can. What did he mean by catch on?
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-tooth, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We,
Well, what are you gonna say?
misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
So your guidees were eaten by canids? You got your guests killed and all you care about are their room keys?
Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
You're trying to cover up the deaths of the missing guests?
Wouldn't you? I mean, the dangers were all listed in fine print on the waivers they signed. Least they can do is not destroy our reputation when they get themselves killed. We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Say I got you your keys. What's to stop me from telling your bosses what happened?
You kidding? You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore, but we can, and we will if we have to pay for all these lost keys.
We had the real victims here, the ones that who survived. Them dying is such a financial loss. How could they? You guys look like you need a break. I'll find those keys for you.
Did I just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill! Thank the stars!
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
Just the wilderness? Is that where you go? Try not to lose any more guests to wild beasts while I'm gone. Can I just lockpick the doors anyway? Also, what rooms? What? Shit, Mega Canid?
No problem. I'll head over.
Let's go loiter right next to your pockets.
Be right there.
Let's try out these corrosive weapons then.
Yeah, sure thing. All right, let's dance.
Whoa. Do so much damage.
Coming.
Augmented lamination upgrades body armor and helmet armor ratings against N-ray damage. Ooh. Is that the mining, knocked over mining thing? Wizards, hunters. Hello?
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor?
No, Trooper.
What about these tubes poking out everywhere?
No. Trooper, stop asking stupid questions.
Sorry, Commander.
Inspector, hope you catch that killer soon. Happy customers are repeat customers. Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Spacer's Choice can't say that.
Aether waves won't be the same without Helen. We're all gonna be stuck with Spencer Woolridge.
There's a killer on the loose, Inspector. Step lively.
There's a killer on the loose, Inspector. Step lively.
That's why I'm here. So Find Betty. Cover room keys. It's all over. Side quest, find Betty. It's just to the south of us. We will do that first. What's this building? Mantisaur drones out there?
Gotcha. I'm ready for this.
Nice hit!
Don't mess with us.
Wow.
Be right over.
Guys are destroying them. Can we not even get in here? No. Let's go find and hack Betty then. Where exactly does this water come from? It goes straight off the edge. And just like into the gas giant? Like... do we want to recycle this water? How does... it's not like a contained ecosystem or anything. Betty's trying to milk a Canid. I'm not interested in the robots.
Jackass is incoming! Ooh, you're going down! Ah, my legs!
Here goes nothing.
That's why I was like earlier, Felix. There you go. Betty's also going
No
now.
cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker. No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
Alright, Betty. Well, that was easy. I just gotta kill those Canids. Alright. What's this? Another abandoned building? What? Is there a fire over here? More Canids.
All right, I'm on the
Can't
move.
do that, boss.
Get back there. Algorithm. Oh wow, I just one-shot him, so... Get him. Are you okay, Felix? Pick up plasma propulsion pack? Is that like a unique flamethrower? Warning, not for use as means of transport, tool, weapon, or almost anything else. but might make a good paperweight. This weapon's flame deals increased damage but over a much shorter distance. 2,500 DPS? Wow. This DPS, like, rating isn't, like, accurate though. Doesn't account for charging up the weapon. You can charge up this weapon, so this DPS ratings are to take with a grain of salt. Especially look at the level number of the weapon. Level 30. 46. Different weapons work differently, but hold it to charge it. Doesn't take into account that.
On my way.
Wow, we found a unique weapon. Okay. We at least try it out. It's a flamethrower. I've not used a flamethrower in a long time. It's a snake.
Got it, boss.
I don't... Well, that's Betty. Let's return to her. That's the western area explored.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
One malfunctioning mechanical as promised. She was trying to milk canids, by the way.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks.
Intimidate? If you don't want your supervisors learning about your screw-up, I'll need more. Oh, good. Try and be nice. Try to keep an eye on her this time.
Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
Considering the other... What happened to the other quest yesterday? Let's not just try to intimidate everyone, because I'll piss them all off too much.
As I can, Gunther.
It's Hunter. Hunter. Sakes alive, people these days have no respect for a corporate name change.
So his name was Gunther?
I don't know what I'm doing out here. I'd rather be over at the cantina.
Cover the room keys. Dead hotel guests. Say knocked over like drilling machine, yeah. There's a massive drill. We got some primals.
Off I go. Let's take him down.
Oh shit!
No can do.
Gotcha. Got it.
So many.
Good one.
Off I go.
Sure.
My time to shine.
You got it, Captain.
Nobody messes with you, boss.
That's the last of
Oh, thank God. At least you guys are doing way more damage than me. I saw just one shot at him, and then there's like 9 more behind him to stand up.
I'm on my way.
That's some scary shit. Is like a ranger's tower going over the whole wilderness? Anyway, a quest are back this way. To explore north later. I'm sure we'll find a quest to go north.
We got.
These seem really weak to corrosion though.
That's one down.
Running away in fear.
Wow, not even a scratch.
I'm sorry, but you're probably gonna try and eat me. And I need XP. Dead hotel guest. Go this way.
Oh, hey, Candy Canyon! I know this place. It's where they did Free Range Fixer.
Oh, they shot a cereal here. Ooh.
We're all together.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Don Colossus. A little stuttering. Shit.
Hey, boss, watch this.
I'll fix you right up.
Score one for Felix.
I see you now.
Here I come.
Wow, the abilities recharge so quick.
Everyone all right?
My God. Our character is hungry. Some more purple berry lunch. And a little coffee. So, oh, what's some building over here? We'll go there in a minute. Slug tour guides. They're carrying in fear. What's going on here? What are you doing?
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
You want to stay safe? Head back into the hotel.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
You guys just having a break? You're just crouching down for so long. Look like you're doing something else. Oh, what's that? Raptidons.
I'm going.
Shit.
Here we go.
Around.
That's what you nice get. Work.
Nice.
On my way.
Wait, how do we get over there? Path back that way? Can we just jump over here? Nope. Oh. Getting a lot of Borderlands feels to this zone.
Moving.
Sure.
This
On
music.
my way. I'm going. Right. Here we go. Heading back.
Two Raptidon Colossuses. Colossi?
Moving out.
Stick the high ground. In the shade where the sun doesn't affect us. Perfect. And blast them.
I've been waiting for this.
Nice hit.
Do less damage at longer range.
Watch this.
I see it.
That one will kill me.
Out of my way.
Here I go. Sorry.
Damn. Getting tougher. It's pretty good. Ratophobia. Repeated encounters with Raptidons has lessened your effectiveness. Nope. You kicked him, he went flying, you yeeted him. That's the screenshot. That's what happens when Felix eats him. Okay, I saw the hotel guest room keys. It's a lot more of an open area, bigger area, but a lot more empty. Yeah. Let's just have a quick check around here. Anything else? So that's the other place we've not been yet. This level is just crazy. Big crazy bonkers like Borderlands. Yeah, doesn't look like there's much else here. Let's return to Isabel. I wanna save. We've not saved it yet. Is there anywhere we can transition into? That building nearby? It's friendly.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
Can we get into these buildings at all? Yeah, respect. Paddy. What about this one over here? I'm coming for you, Spirit. Zigzagging's wearing on. Let's return to Isabella then. I've got those keys.
Hey there. You find us those keys?
I sure did. I have them right here.
That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hand. Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put in a good word with our friends, too. I can't wait to put this behind us.
What are you going to do now?
We'll wait here a little longer, and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes. Not sure what we'll do with their belongings.
Lawrence, we talked about this, remember? What belongings? Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector. Good luck with your investigation.
Oh.
Stay safe out there, Inspector.
No, it's just been Lawrence. Did they give us anything unique at all? Utter buttery? So that lady for rescuing her cow gave us... What the hell is this? A attacks with this weapon have a chance to magnetize its targets. After a short delay, other enemies are pulled toward the target. The chance for this to occur increases with the wielder's science skill. It's a shock damage melee weapon. It tracks them to the enemy you're hitting, so that you don't have to go after them. That's kind of cool. The range guys with guns running away. That looks so weird. Like, what the hell is it supposed to be? Who comes up with the design of this? What's that inside? Bunch of plasma or something? Giant magnet? Powering a magnet? What's that look like? What the hell? We just hit them with this? How is that supposed to even hurt them? They're like blade or anything. And you're swinging it against them instead of like using it like a gun. That thing's supposed to like rotate really fast. That's a bizarre weapon. Kinda cool, but I don't understand how it's supposed to like work. Hurt anyone? Is there a blade? That's bizarre. Anyway, did we get a unique armor at all or anything? No. Let's go talk to the prophet this way then. Journal. The prophet of profitability. Is she in this giant tower? Is this in a transition to an indoor zone I very much want to save? It's been an hour and a half. Okay, thank God. What was it? It's 20 and 3. Oh. Nice. Okay. Saved.
So these hullheads sit around in circles and try to invite profit into their life? I hope they get eaten by rats.
Patient disciple.
By concentrating on
Penitent.
profit, I can invite wealth into my life.
Moving.
By imagining wealth, I can evoke prosperity out of the universe.
She teaches them how to become wealthy. But it just made it into like a cult somehow. Skulls and
Wow,
there's a
nice work.
leak in the pipes, leaking something into your room. That doesn't seem good. Profitability seminar. I mean, it does at times feel like a cult working at these companies. Got the toilet in the room with 2 beds. That's gotta be awkward.
In a jiff.
There are red dots that way. Maybe we should go and speak to this lady first. What the hell? Am I gonna have to murder all you, like, weird cultists?
It's not good enough to be better than everyone. I need to...
About time somebody came the hell back. I notice you're not spattered in blood, which doesn't bode particularly well. For you. I hope you're not about to tell me you lost your nerve.
What? Lying? Sorry ma'am, been a little loose in the headspace lately. Remind me what I'm doing again?
You better not mean to tell me you've lost your contract. I swear, if you think I'm just gonna... Wait, I don't recognize your voice. You weren't with the other hunters, were you? Meaning we haven't met. Pardon my tomfoolery, stranger. I see I've mistaken you for someone else. Victoria Foxworth, Rizzo's executive clerical actuator. Pleased to meet you. Might I ask what brings you to the reserve?
I'm just your average tourist looking for a little sport hunting.
I very much doubt that. An average tourist would have been torn to pieces by the first canid they ran into out here. No, I believe you're different. There's a particular task that my hunters haven't yet been capable enough to complete. I wonder if you'd have any interest in it.
Go on.
As you may be aware, Slug currently owns the reserve, but it rightfully belongs to Rizzo's. There's an ex-Rizzo's employee currently in possession of the land grant for the entire complex. Insult to injury from Slug. And evidence that this complex is rightfully ours. This particular individual is up there in years. His mind is failing. Leaving the land grant to him is like leaving it in the trash. I would like you to retrieve it.
What makes you say the reserve rightfully belongs to Rizzo's?
You mean you don't know the story? This atmospheric complex was first annexed by Rizzo's. We'd planned a lovely wildlife-themed attraction to be built here. Alas. Due to some backhanded and admittedly shrewd legal footwork on Slug's part, Rizzo's ownership of the complex was lost. Now we rent it from Slug. I seek only to have what was stolen returned to us.
By the administrator and Cedric, we were talking about legal issues and that Cedric stole stuff from Ludovico. I don't think I understand why you need my help though. Can't your hunters handle one old man?
I would have thought so too, but I sent my scouts out ages ago and none have yet returned.
Yeah.
The old man's certainly too senile to be a threat, but it's possible Slug put him under guard. You're not recognizably with Rizzo's. Thus, it shall be easier for you to get close.
Slug put this old guy with the contract, the deed, under guard. They can't just kill him and take it, but if he dies and they just happen to be near it, it becomes theirs or something. I'll see if I can solve this situation non-violently.
Solve the situation however you like, so long as you bring me the land grant. The target in question lives out in the woods. Exactly where, I'm not certain. Best of luck. You return. I hope you bring news.
I'll be back.
Hello! Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
What can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out, or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
For a positivity disciple, you sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
Not appreciated? I was hired to look into Halcyon Helen's murder. I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
The Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Oh. Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet. who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
That's all for now.
Certainly.
Well, goodbye.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious.
Oh?
I noticed the Prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
What? You sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
I'll look into it.
The Prophet of Profitability has changed my life. Her seminars are worth every bit. By imagining wealth, I can evoke prosperity out of the universe. The Prophet's treatments are intense. I nearly collapsed during the last session. I'm going to absolutely murder the next quarterly report. By imagining wealth, I can evoke... prosperity out of the universe.
Let's do a round of selling. What the hell? Level 99? What the hell? Pistol, random pistol level 99. What? Is that a bug? Sales for just 60? What in the hell? That must be a bug. Level 99 weapon just dropped. What in the... It's just a crappy pistol. What the fuck? Level 99. Level 46 rifle. What the hell? If I go to the tinkering bench, is his name just messed up? Tinkered items can be no greater than 5 levels above your own, but I can't tinker or anything because it is way above my level. What? We gotta try this out, yeah? Increase it even more by... Set it to be corrosive ammo. Let's just try that. What? 2124 DPS? Level 99? What is going on? Where do we get that? Did that just drop? That seems like a bug, man. I'm gonna go in and out and back in to save. Crappy pistol, but I wonder how much damage he does per shot. We're gonna try it out. I don't think I want to use it though. It seems a bit lame. What? Thank you, RNG gods.
By concentrating on profit,
Oh.
I can invite.
I'm going to absolutely murder the next quarterly report.
We'll try that out later. Let's talk to this lady.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Well?
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Medical. Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke. How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Can you analyze the chemicals these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Ew. Or delicious, taste the herbs. The dry herbs are difficult to chew. The flavor is less bitter than you would have expected. It's woodsy, like triple with a singed aftertaste. It's actually slightly better tasting than your average can of salt tuna, though so are most boots.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
Alright, make a note of it and let's move on. Why there's so much focus on those herbs? You gotta try and take advantage of us. Steal honor guard's headwear? What? Ma'am, can you get out of it so I can steal this thing?
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
How did you know I was an inspector?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Didn't Halcyon Helen say you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Miss Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
You know, I've been feeling like my potential is hampered lately. What do you offer?
We offer a wide variety of seminars for all your corporate needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often? It's most likely your managerial humors. And of course, seminars for balancing the energies of your business offices. Interior decorating is much more important for success than many would believe. If any of this sounds at all interesting to you, might I interest you in the first 82 words of our most popular seminar's introduction? Free of charge.
Free? Sure, I'll hear it.
Byzantines live lives fraught with competition, and that competition can be immensely stressful. You must, first of all, find a way to balance your thinking. think not of bits lost, but of those you have yet to gain. After all, peace leads to productivity, and productivity leads to profit. Though thought alone won't balance you. We have a strict regimen to promote humor clearing. Session attendees stand on burning coals, sit for hours in our productivity smokehouse, and of course, fast throughout.
So in order to be productive, I need to suffer?
Precisely. The barriers within yourself will break down as your skin sweats and blisters, giving the evil humors the proper space to escape. It's my patented method.
You've got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
Any of your clients that are still alive, you mean? I'm going to ask you some questions about Halcyon Helen. Please answer truthfully.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
Where were you at the time of Helen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Let's talk about something else.
I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
Okay, but someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
Intimidate. It's tough to get blood out of clothes. Answer me before I show you just how tough.
Perhaps it wasn't clothes, after all. I had a visitor, yes, but as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
I'm sure they are. So for now. Sus. 782, damn, you scamming these people and getting rich. You go over that way, ma'am. I want to steal this. Let's take food and drug and stuff. I need to intimidate her again. Coffee, energy drinks. Did you not even notice? Damn. Level 35 increases your leadership skills by 10 and critical damage by 25. Your companions really like this helmet. They keep admiring it when you aren't looking. Damn, that's perfect for me. Extra leadership. I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be so expensive to upgrade. Well, actually, no, it's 35. Space 35 as well. It's pink though. Need 7. Let's equip it. Nice. I don't like the fact that it's pink. I hope they add transmog in Outer Worlds too, like they have in Avowed. I mean, I never really see my own character anyway, so I can just wear whatever I want. It's my companions. We got a nice new helmet. Let's go tinker it up. Nice. Look like an idiot, but it's leadership. Cranes do even more damage. You got even more health. Can we max this out then? Up to 150. It's maxed out. Companions provide a 10% skill bonus to players' skills while on the ship. So all unused companions still provide you a little benefit? What? Apply. A maxed out inspiration. Damn. 20 from Honor Guard's headgear. 10 from the armor mod. It's boosted to 180. 240% companion damage. Bonus.
The
Wait,
prophet
do we get
says to purge the mind of truth.
Do you see the bonus of my companions then? You see Felix and Parvati? That's Virtuoso Inspiration. Yeah. The Virtuoso Inspiration part. Gain 20 to Lying, 22 to Intimidate. So gain a little bit to all things. Nice. Stats now. 22 to Science. 10 to Engineering. 22 to Medical. Damn. Maybe I should then get those science perks finally and max out science. Science weapons do extra damage. Does that apply to your companion zone? Man, I've got a 2-2-3 lockpicking because my 2 companions. Should I go for next? Could max out determination, but you only get like +2 health or +1. What's the point? Then the virtuoso thing isn't even like. Well, that means I can swap out my companions whenever I want, which is on the go. That's pretty cool. So whenever I need certain skills. Well, we're like right near the end of the game anyway. Long guns. Could increase the damage. Could do even more science. What else should I do, chat? I've got 6 more points. Should I just go down the route of science, and then we can get those science perks as well? Science weapons do 50% extra damage. There's 2 perks. Now that I've maxed out companion stuff, we can max out science and... What's behind here? So I found the best helmet for me at the end of the game. Great. Wow. It makes the game more challenging and more interesting. Prophet Disciple daily schedule. Up at 5. Sleep at 2. You just have 3 hours of sleep. Oh my god. You have 2 minutes for lunch and 2 minutes for dinner. 1 minute of free time. Two hours of medical attention. Instead of just sleeping for 2 hours. Extra hours. Stomach purging for 58 minutes. What the hell? Some stuff down here. Let's go out and back in. Save first. Just down here. Well, my companion's gonna be even stronger now. I hear spreads.
Sure thing.
Let's try this pistol out then. How much damage does it actually do? 510 per shot. 122 1,200 weak point. Oh my god.
Great Good work.
I didn't input any cheats, chat. I swear. What the hell? It's just dropped randomly. What the hell? What is this? Can we get back in?
I'm on my way.
And then this way. Some kind of hostile.
On my way.
Are infected people.
Don't mess with us.
I just want to be your friend.
So it doesn't do too much damage for me. It's like not bad. Well, if I give it to my companion though. Files corrupted, run recovery routine, yes. Only able to recover 2 files. Slug 1. Completed my final round of exposure tests. Dr. Amir Zhao, team biologist for Rizzo. Testing these slugs against acid, fire, plasma, and rays. They seem to go dormant in an alcohol solution. Good way to preserve them long term. Searching for suitable hosts among common fauna. Very promising results from terror rays. They manipulate the production of hormones in the host's brain and nervous system. Hacking access an extra log. The parasite seems completely incompatible with the common sprat. This is baffling and disappointing. I have a few theories. Sprat nucleotides are highly adaptive. Adaptive mutations. And the slug has a particular and discerning sense of taste. Right? So sprats are very... Space rats show up wherever humans go, somehow survive on ships and end up in other colonies. Kind of remind me of aliens. And they're really tough to kill. Got strong immune systems. Chief of the Savages' severed index finger. Oh, this is part of a play. What are they doing with that? Geological survey notes. The world is beautiful beyond compare. I can see colors I've never imagined existed. The sky has a voice and it's singing to me. I see the truth now. I see everything so clearly, so perfectly. The storms of Eridanos are notes in a great cosmic orchestra. The stars are the choir of the universe, and every word they sing is joy. I can't seem to stop smiling. I don't want to stop smiling. Ever. It produced, like, dopamine? Like, affect you and make you just really happy. That's why they're investigating them, but then they take control of you. Creepy. R&D terminal. Open last entry. Dr. Amir Zhao. This is to inform you that Rizos has been notified of your expiration due to one or more of the following causes. He died. And in accordance with company law, your closest living relatives will be rewarded with 1 crate of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown to be delivered within 6 to 8 weeks of product launch. As a gesture of gratitude for your service, your shipping and delivery fees have been waived. This is an automated message. Please do not respond. Supervisor clearance. Supervisor clearance has been granted to Quinton Ludovico as well as Dr. Emir Zhao. Hacking. Access usage records of supervisor clearance logs. Data corruption. Generating error report. Error report corrupted. Failsafe protocol activated. Now dumping memory contents. Dump successful access. Yeah. Now printing memory contents. Oh god. Hacking. Isolate the passcode. Match detected. Cavi. Memorize the passcode. Cavi 14620. What's that passcode for? Admin password. Definitely seems like the administrator is the one behind things going on. Is this an elevator? Where's this go? Further down? More labs? Oh, into the tower. Maybe this is the tower going up. So my quest is look for the body of the prophet mentioned, yeah. And locate the land grant. What's up here? Canids? Wait, what's this? We're in a cave?
Off I go.
Take some drugs and food.
Heads up, jackass! And the crowd goes wild!
Echo. Mega Canid. Wait, Parasite Egg Pod? Wait a minute, is that a quest item? This vaguely gelatinous egg pod contains a parasite native to Eridanos, still in its larval stage. It pulsates. Ew.
Yeah.
Let's go! Don't mess with us.
Jesus, that's scary. What the? It's dancing. Some moves there. Geological survey notes from Dr. Emir Zhao again. Once we determine whether the creature is a viable flavoring agent, confection ingredient, or drinkable after fermentation, we'll provide a more consumer-friendly name. The life form is a parasite. But how can this be? Parasitism implies a rich biological diversity. But Eridanos is hostile to all life forms. I theorize the parasite is not truly endemic to the Eridanos planet. But it was created in the organic waste of the same terraforming system that operates the atmospheric complex. Saying it was created or just it's not native. We caused it accidentally.
I'm going. Moving.
Come on, guys. Ready to blast them.
Way to go, Cap! Heading out.
Nice hit!
It's not really doing that much with this.
You want some of this?
You got it, Captain. No hard feelings, okay?
Just smash your face in with a hammer, no hard feelings, okay? Go up that way. To the east. Something else on the radar through that cave. Man, are they all these researchers or something? So these are just a bunch of excavation tunnels. That's where they found it. It was created during the terraformation process.
On the move.
Okay.
Weird.
Here we go. Here goes nothing.
this! That's the last of them!
Yeah. That was close. We were nearly gone as chair. He bit my face. Just he didn't even bite my legs this time.
On my way, boss.
A grenade launcher. Anything unique down here? At all? Anything interesting? Don't see anything. And what's up? It's the east then. Well,
Get ready. I'm going. No problem. I'll head over.
We're the best there ever was. I'll be right there. Moving out.
you just duck.
Looks like we're doing this.
Whoa, 2000.
Sure thing. Let's go.
That's one down.
Can we get up there? Is that just no? And this just goes outside. Transition to Eridanos. Mantisaur drones.
Wonder what they use this bunker for.
Shh. Just question what they used that bunker for that we just came from. Holy... Oh no. To the south of us. Holy Caves. To the north, west, to northeast now.
I'm going. We're all together.
Got him, boss.
Okay, still take so much damage. Another drone. More. Shit.
I'll fix you right up. Let's go.
That's the last of him.
Yep, be right over.
They still do a lot of damage though. What are we? Primal Heart. Go north from here. So there was those bunkers where we had. So we just what was that place? So let's travel over here. Do this quest. Peckish. And I need another coffee.
On the move.
Here we go.
Yeah! That's what you get!
Nice hit.
Shit. What are you doing?
Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought. Coming back.
Another mining machine? More mantisaurs.
Moving out.
Okay, here we go. That's smart.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Coming.
What are we doing again? Oh, finding the land grant. So that's this way, and then for the body is back here. Was it inside the cave? We'll try and find that back in the cave on the way back.
I'm on my way.
What the? Got Man Splitter? Friedrich Blossom? Mega Mantisaur. Seen a Mantisaur Queen around here though. A unique axe. Improvised weapon. Attacks with this weapon deal increased damage to humans. The Man Spitter.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
There's a Mega one.
Nice hit. You got him. Don't mess with us. Be right there.
Just a bunch of... Any supplies at all? Nothing? Mantiqueen, there's a Mantiqueen. Oh shit.
Okay, moving out.
Ready, guys?
Heading out.
I believe in you.
I'm on it.
Here they come! Nice hit!
Oh wow, we destroyed them. Seem weaker than normal mantisaurs. What the hell? Eh? That was weird. Abandoned restaurant? Oh, I've been there. I think. Yeah. Wait, can we travel inside? Been there, isn't that where we found Betty?
In a jiff.
I've been waiting for this!
Down next shore!
Score one for Felix.
Nice job. Just destroying all these.
Moving.
Let's park ourselves up high where we can see them all and let them come to us.
Right, let's dance!
Heading back.
Some more drugs. So, we're here for the land grant?
I
Is this
don't
the
know what
guy?
it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well, you ain't getting it.
Lie? What void damned hunters are we talking about?
Like you don't know. That damn group of hunters that keeps coming by and hassling me. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend.
Put you out of your best friend? Are they a tossball player or something?
Ha! No, Kelly ain't no toss bowler, though I reckon she could put the toughest players to shame. It's good having someone like that around. She ain't the brightest bulb, but... can't say I'd have much reason sticking it out in this wilderness without her.
Is that your pet canine or something? There are hunters giving you trouble?
Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but... I'm old. I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but... it's mighty agitating.
Why not just leave?
And do what? Go back to Rizzo's? I defected years ago. Only thing to look forward to would be a summary execution. And I don't reckon Callie'd have much interest either. Nope. Out here is where we're meant to be.
I can help you deal with those hunters.
Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal! You hear that? We're finally getting some help!
What the? Caliban is a giant primal? What the? I'm not seeing one up close. Without, you know, him trying to eat me.
What is it? Something in my teeth?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Alright, shoot.
What's it like spending your days with the primal?
A lot better than spending your days with the Kana, that's for certain. I'm happy out here, and I think Callie is too. Ain't that right, Callie? What is it? Something in my teeth?
And how long have you lived out here?
Oh, quite a few years at this point. It'd be since a couple years before the Rizzo's Slug Complex ownership switch. And after that... well, I ain't sure. It's been a while. And for the most part, it's on the quiet side. Just not when those damn hunters are out and about. What is it?
Be seeing you. You follow me?
Off I go.
That's scary. Is it just in his safe? No. Steal all your food? They want this guy's land, this area? Does he stash it anywhere, or is it... do I have to pickpocket him? I can't pickpocket him.
What is it?
Got it. Heads down.
I can't seem to. No. Where is it? Should I try and get it from him then? I don't want to piss this guy off. What's he done wrong? I just try to take his land. That is one big primal. There's chickens as well. I can't find it. Okay then, let's talk to him about it. I don't want to piss him off, but...
What is it?
Why don't you start off by handing over that land grant of yours?
Ah, I knew it! You'd quit asking if you know what's good for you.
Can I persuade you? Relax, I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement here.
Ha! Think me a blame fool? I know a corporate greaser when I see one. You people only understand one thing. Force. Well, I sure as hell have got force!
Oh,
Carl,
guns.
come here!
Shit.
I didn't know primals could be pets. This changes everything.
Now, what is it you were saying?
I've killed primals before. Give me the land grant or I turn your friend into a coat. Persuasion. Give me the land grant and I'll tell the hunters you died. No one will bother you anymore.
Oh, sure, it'll be fine until the zoners come looking for somewhere to put a new candy refinery and find an old man and his primal squatting on their land. Oh, hell. I can see when I'm beat. Fine, then. I just hope that whoever ends up in control of the reserve takes a while divvying things up. I guess the grant to the land complex is yours, stranger. And I guess our business is complete.
Nice. Seen time.
Well, I reckon that could have gone worse. Probably.
I kinda wanna see what happens if you fight him though. Not on this difficulty. Watch someone else's stream maybe. Find a YouTube video. And return to Victoria, but let's first look for the body.
Sure. I love a good brawl. Yeah! That's what you get. Don't mess with the best. On my way, boss.
Into this cave. Ooh. So it's somewhere in here? Did we go right by it? Huh? Search the wilderness outside the retreat for clues. Oh, let's go. So it is out here? Wait, what? Back out. And then over here in the middle of the desert. Let's go around this building. I've been here yet.
Okay, moving out.
Let's take him down!
Don't mess with us.
I'm on my way.
What?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, you want me to find, like, probably footprints. A semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt stands out from the dead leaves and those made by passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
They're not mine, are they?
Scanning. No. No traces of aether dust, blood, or dimethyl sulfoxide found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Why did you think it could be Sophia Kande? Saying... Maybe that's the victim.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Moving.
Heads up!
That's gotta hurt.
You're going down!
I see you now.
He was straight for me, didn't they?
It's nothing personal, I swear.
Some more coffee, some more drugs.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Am I imagining things, or does it seem like whoever was dumped here got back up? What? Corpses don't get up and walk away, and there's no evidence of the body being torn apart. Uh-oh.
Theorizing.
What?
Potentially, but unlikely. Less than 0.01% human blood/muscle tissue detected in area. Eridanos wildlife is not known to consume meals neatly. More likely that individual was only unconscious and left of their own accord.
Strange, let's keep this in mind. So they passed out from the herbs or something. And then she thought they might have been dead.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Dragged the body out here, but then they actually just got back up.
Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
That's what it seems like. There is no body. She thought that hers actually did like kill them, maybe? Just knocked out and passed out to went into a deep sleep for a while. Few logs from Bellamy Ruth. Prophet, I've talked with my agents and they told me that what I said about your seminars actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months, with future losses projected. Not taking them. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't realize that it hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you said. I'm hoping if you've got space that I might be able to attend one of your sessions today as a means of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Oh wow, she affected her, like, reputation. Lee Whitaker. Wanted to ask how that mix of herbs I sent you has worked out? Be sure to remember, don't cut the herbs asymmetrically. And don't leave them out in the sun. And keep the doses small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send somebody into a coma. Or worse, kill them. Yeah, so they knocked him out a bit. Into like a coma for a while. Your devoted attendees. Journal say now. Confront the prophet. Give the land thing to Victoria. Wait, she's not here. She's not here. No. You've uncovered enough inconsistencies in the prophet's alibi that it's apparent she's hiding something. Time to confront her, but I don't think she killed anyone. Ruth.
Welcome back, brother. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
But I saw a message from Helen on your terminal about attending a session.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
Did she not show up? Was she not the person affected by your herbs? I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
For a prophet, you've suddenly made some bad decisions. Fess up.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake.
You
Helen
think she
changed
did?
her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I
Yeah.
left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
Did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
What? Jesus. And why the wilderness? You didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky.
Good place to dump a
Besides,
body.
the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Yeah. Are you sure Helen was dead? Actually, I don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Look, if Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
Oh. How soon Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial, though? She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
Care more about that? The only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
The constable's dead. Whether or not you killed Helen, I think imprisoning you is probably the safest option. You still like conning or doing all this weird shit? You up the wall. I'm not getting the deputy or anyone else to falsely imprison you.
You monster! What are we supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison! Is that so wrong?
What the fuck?
You're a heartless inspector. How will I ever feel safe again? All I have are dozens of devoted followers and 16 feet of concrete to separate me from my enemies. You're a heartless inspector.
Alright. Turn to Ludovico. Well, let's go give the land grant to Victoria. There's also that other island we've not yet been to. Let's visit there first. It's over to the west. What's she doing over here? Why'd she move? She gonna try and murder me or something? Keep me quiet. Any drugs again? What's wrong with my character? Well, he does have a drug and food addiction. So I guess that's why. He just took drugs. Here we go. You gonna attack me?
I'm getting the sissy sweats. It's really starting to stink up my armor.
Well, that's because you ate a whole pack of sissy bits and slept in your suit. What's expected?
You know I don't like the cold, and it's not my fault they made this get-up so snug.
Either you scrub off from that stream right now, or I'll mark you down for a hygiene violation. My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Victoria.
You return. I hope you bring news.
I've reasoned with the old man. He shouldn't trouble you anymore.
Oh, thank the law. And you brought the land deed. To say you were more capable than the hunters I hired would be a vast understatement. I hope there were no complications.
The man had a giant primal guarding him? Interesting that you forgot to mention that.
A giant primal? As a guard? Please don't make me laugh. No one tames primals, let alone senile old men.
But there really was a giant primal, you gotta believe me.
I'm sure there was, sweetie. Rizzo's thanks you for your efforts to allow us to regain what is rightfully ours. Here is your reward.
Well, looks like I paid. Whoa, I got a bunch of purple berries and Rizzo's food and drink as well.
Thanks again for all your help.
Okay. I think we're getting close to finishing this. We're done with this island now. Let's just travel over here. Let's fast travel back to the ship and travel to this other little island. I wonder whether that's the last place after Ludovico, though. Maybe that is where he's located. Gonna level up again soon. Let's repair our stuff. And we'll head back out. Hey Lee, how you doing? I think I might be getting close to finishing this. Might finish it today.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
So the last place to go is over
Sure
there.
thing. Right, let's dance. Let him have it.
Did I hear? I just want to
Yeah.
be a friend.
That was fun.
What? I'm ready for this.
Bring me down.
Oh,
I don't want to. Actually, it's not.
on my way.
I'll show you happiness. I just wanted to make you smile. It burns.
Damn that slug, guy beat those up. So, which way are we going? Down here? How do we get there? Getting back to food and fitness? Yeah. I was gonna go skipping rope today, but it's way too cold out there. Rizzo's Spectrum, it's like the bottling factory. I got no quests here though. If we can pick up any while we're here.
Hey there, you a fan?
Bertie Holcomb's the greatest hacker in the league.
What's that on your back?
Bertie Holcomb's the greatest hacker in the league.
Spectrum Distillery. Yeah.
This place looks like one of my more colorful hangovers.
Coming back.
Is we've got no quests here at the moment. Let's go inside. Have a look. Rizzo's this distillation station. Wow, that's a bunch of neon.
Welcome to Rizzo's Distillation Station, where we
Uh-oh.
process scented rocket fuel, bubbly beverages, and spirits that'll make you smile, all in the same system of pipes. The top level of the distillery is available to all guests for the purpose of sightseeing and novelty product purchasing. However, it saddens me to inform you that due to classified reasons, we are currently under a state of emergency. As such, we are offering a total of 0 lower-level tours at this time.
I can see why. You got one of the parasites on your neck. If this emergency has to do with Helen's murder, that's why I'm here. You're beside me.
Yes, that is not what I meant.
I think you mean no in that case?
Yes, you are almost right, but not quite correct. The word no contains such a negative connotation. As such, I have endeavored to replace it with happier words in my vocabulary. See?
Okay then, so did you kill Halsey and Helen?
Yes, I didn't. I can confidently confirm that the last time I saw Miss Helen, she was alive and well and touring the distillation station. That was before we entered a classified state of emergency.
The hell? Say classified state of emergency one more time.
Okay, we are currently in a classified state of emergency. Don't forget to sample every flavor of the Spectrum Rainbow in our tasting room before you exit the facility.
What's this about a tour?
On the upper floors of the facility, we are proud to offer investors and celebrities alike a pristine tour area for experiencing all that the distillation station has to offer Eridanos. Tours are entirely self-guided, so feel free to try one. Simply head through the doors behind me and frolic in the sweet bliss of Rizzo's psychedelic sugar-fueled paradise. Once you've reached the tasting room, your tour will have completed. And remember, for your safety, guests are advised not to stray from the approved tour path.
Let me guess, you have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket.
Wowee, your deductive skills sure are exceptional. According to my records, we're currently sold out of all Premium and Premium Plus passes.
Of course you
Also,
are.
golden ticket sales are suspended for the time being due to...
A current state of emergency?
Yes, that is exactly right.
If you dial Ludo, I'm sure he'll tell you to let me in. I'm part of the family, sort of.
I would be most happy to accommodate your request, were I able to, but I would need a clearance level of Spectrum Violet or higher to contact the administrator himself.
This is where the administrator is, yeah. Thought as much. Lie. Well, my clearance level happens to be Spectrum Brown or Ultraviolet or whatever.
You are very convincing. I trust you with every fiber of my being. However, my clearance level is not approved for approving other clearance levels. I will pass your credentials to the reception supervisor, who will pass them to the administrator's receptionist, who will access your credentials for credibility.
I have questions for you, questions of a criminal nature.
Oh my! But I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter for my entire life. Correction, for the purposes of honesty, I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter since my morale treatment in the RR&DD lab several weeks ago.
Technically endeavored to doesn't mean you were successful.
Technically, you are correct. I am ultimately a flawed being, as are all humans, but now I'm a happier being, flaws and all.
Oh god. Let me guess, after your treatment, your whole outlook on life changed?
Yes, that's right. The way I see the world, it's so pretty now, all sparkling and prismatic. I'll do anything to protect this precious gift Rizzo's has given me. Understand?
What were you like before your treatment?
Thinking on such a time makes me unhappy. As such, I avoid doing so at all costs.
I think that's enough of that for now.
Wonderful! I am so very pleased that I could aid you with your criminal questioning.
Well, I'm off. Now, can I just hack? Pickpocket you? Just hack your terminal. Wait, drugs and food again? What? Jesus. $92 still? Damn. I need max. Great.
Welcome, valued patrons, to our splendiferous source of spectacular spirits and sweets. Rizzo's is committed to bringing joy and happiness to our colony. Feel free to browse the various displays in front of you to learn about our humble facility and the wonderful products we provide.
Browse. That's a fancy way to say smash.
And this is like a sweet shop museum, like Charlie and Chocolate Factory or something.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Different beverages. Spectrum brown. Made brown, they're like... Of all the colours, it's made that there. Oh wow, we're way down a bit. Let's do some selling.
Ah, I see you've stumbled upon a little peek into our distillery. These tanks are hard at work brewing the wonderful Rizzo's beverages you know. Now that you've seen behind the scenes, I bet you're pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry. We have every flavor of Spectrum available to delight your palate. Please note that tour guests are limited to a maximum of 3 different Rizzo's flavor samples. All beverages must be consumed on the premises. Rizzo's is not responsible for gastronomic distress.
Greetings, tour guest, and welcome to the tasting room of the Rizzo's distillation station. This unit has been programmed to dispense beverage samples to authorized guests. Error. Current guest does not meet the standards of this unit's authorization protocol. Please leave via the nearest available exit. Thank you.
What do you mean not
This
authorized?
taste testing experience is limited to authorized guests. All authorized guests must appear on a list of addresses located in Byzantium. This unit has been programmed to offer critical analysis of all things related to taste. This unit finds your demeanor, appearance, bearing, and/or class in very poor taste.
So you're some sort of tasting expert?
Affirmative. This unit has been programmed to recognize over 2,000 expressions of taste, including but not limited to the following: fruity, acidic, bright, earthy, pungent, tangy, dirt. This unit has also been programmed to criticize your taste in the following: clothing brands, cigarettes, etherwave dramas.
The option is just, I'm leaving.
Thank you greatly for stopping by. On behalf of Rizzo's, I hope you enjoyed viewing a small part of our facility.
Sure, because I'm done here.
Left hands, Cap.
Can we even get to Ludovico before we're supposed to talk to him? What Spectrum Brown idea? It sells for a lot. Pick up recharge. Unique weapon. Hi. Oh, also, you see this, Lee? I got a level 99 handgun. It's just randomly dropped, apparently. My gear's in levels like around 45, 46. I have no idea where, what happened there. Yeah, some kind of bug or something. Recharge. Attacks with this weapon slowly recharge the wielder's tactical time dilation meter. Huh. That's a shock. Unique shock rifle thing. Huh. It's pretty cool. It's just a pistol as well. I wonder if other people experience that. I've got to Google that. Halcyon Helen's monogrammed cigarette lighter? Needler prop. That's what a weapon's supposed to look like. Can't get in there. And this is sealed right now. You not jump over the edge to get down there. Yup. Invisible wall. No. Okay. Get someone to come back. Let's go. Conclude this investigation. Back to the hotel. And we'll probably level up.
Aha!
Alright, okay. Report to the administrator about the profit.
Inspector?
I finished my investigation to Jasmine Lever, the prophet of profitability.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
She's clearly in over her head.
Really? What makes you say that?
She's convinced she killed Helen.
Well, that makes things almost too easy for us. But I'd like your opinion first. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
A reasonable candidate? She either did it or she didn't. I'm still considering my options, but no, I doubt she did it.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
Okay. Go. Okay then, are we ready to finish this? Examine your suspects. The Prophet. The seminars on wealth, prosperity, and the alignment of one's humors attract wealthy Byzantines to Eridanos. I don't think it's her. She just knocked her accidentally knocked her out, sent her into a coma with herbs. Is it a list of victims? Consider additional evidence. Loose ends, critical clues, or red salt tuna. Look at the model needler gun. This is an exact replica of the needler, Helen's signature weapon. Someone removed the gun from her belongings. Look at the bottle of Spectrum Brown. At the bottom of each bottle lies the corpse of a parasitic life form, guaranteed to enhance flavor and improve your mood. I think it's the administrator. Let's save and do this. I think it is you, Ludovico. Let's confront him. Body attributes +1. And then mind.
Inspector?
I know who killed Halsey and Helen.
I've been waiting for this.
I'm sure
Tell
you have.
me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
Bertie, Jasmine, your nemesis? Spencer, you did.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
Oh please, I knew you were guilty from the moment you called me. I've got proof. You tampered with Burbage 3001 and tried to cover your tracks.
There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
I've got data proving that you programmed Burbage to fire on Helen.
You what? Now wait just a minute. That data was acquired illegally.
Evidence is evidence. Come clean, Ludovico.
All right, fine. Let's do this your way. You say I programmed Burbage to fire on Helen. Why? Helen was critical to my operations on Eridanos. I have no reasonable motive.
Because you're trying to pin... This investigation is your motive. You're trying to pin this murder on someone. I can give you 3. You're suspicious, you're obsessive, and you're an asshole.
Oh, come on. Those aren't motives. If you can't give me a good reason why I'd murder Helen, then you have nothing on me but some faulty data.
Do I have enough perception? You're horrible, Ludovico. We've got nothing more to say to each other.
For once, we're in agreement. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Sounds like a trap. No, what you need is a less obvious trap. How dumb do you think I am?
I appreciate your skepticism, Inspector, but this is not a trap. There's a security breach at my distillery. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
So, guys, should we help him out, or...?
Whoever the real killer is. I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on. We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
Well, let's go.
Aha!
And probably finish this. Finish this, and then... do the end game as well. Don't know how long that'll take. What?
I'm going.
Oh, the parasites. Oh, is it the parasites have gone loose? And they're taking control.
My time to shine. Boss, did you see that?
I sure did. So the parasites getting loose and taking over. I wonder if the parasites might have... Parasites responsible for the murders, even? Can we go through here now? Where are we going? Security breach down below? Where am I going? Elevator right there, but it's sealed? Huh? Receptionist. Can't hack the terminal. Should I go back and bring Max? How do I get to the lower level? I'm confused. Where am I meant to be going? Let's go around the back and see if there's another entrance, I guess. Waypoint's taking us into the main door, but... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I'm not going in the right place.
Alright, here we go! Got him, boss!
Real funny!
This reeks of I just want to be your friend! The best there ever was!
Here we go. Back door. There's a lot of blood in here. It is Helen?
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the Administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
No, that's a fair question. You want to explain how you're still alive?
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Aetherwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
That must have been her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
Are you serious? Halcyon Helen's got a twin sister? I mean, yeah, it's obvious. You know, if you think about it.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
I'm sorry about Belinda.
So am I. I'm sorry I wasn't there for her. I'm sorry I couldn't protect her. Killing the Administrator won't bring her back. But it'll feel good.
I have no regrets. I did exactly what I had to do. I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
That doesn't sound too bad. Halcyon is a pretty depressing colony. They're not symbiotes, though. They're parasites. I've seen the way the infected behave.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
So that was you in the labs. You killed Dr. Blossom?
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
Just how many people have you killed, Helen?
Ludovico murdered my sister, Inspector. He killed Belinda with his own hands. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
You killed Constable Keene? She was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
And the mascot? What did he ever do to you?
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
I'm pretty sure he wasn't working for the administrator, but... Bertie.
He was a Rizzo's employee. He belonged to Ludovico's horrible little family of grinning idiots.
I've had enough. You
You
both
know what you need to do. Help me avenge
need to
Belinda.
be dealt with.
Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
I think I'm gonna side with Helen. Don't want to release these parasites, but I think, yeah, she deserves to be locked up as well. We'll side with Helen right now. Wait, Helen, I still have some more questions.
You want me to explain my grand plan in the middle of a climactic moment like some two-bit serial villain? Do I look like Spencer Woolrich to you? We've talked enough. You're either with me, or you're with the administrator.
I'm helping you, Helen, but once we get out of here, I expect answers.
It's a deal.
Wow. I can't believe we're running with Halcyon Helen!
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
It's me. Here we go. Final battle time. I'm just gonna take all your beer while I'm here. I'm just gonna check the vending machine. Sealed.
Head through that door. There's another way out.
Ow.
There. I've opened that door for you.
We're not on a timer, are we?
Looks like he sealed the door. Try throwing that switch down there. That should get us through. Excellent. We're close to the exit.
Ow. It's distracting me.
We made it. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
What? That was it? What? What's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
What if we find someone who's just naturally like that? That doesn't exist in this universe. Science, there must be some kind of pesticide, benign to humans but lethal to the parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
Hold on, I have questions.
Not here. In private, back at the penthouse. Also, I rather like the ambiance there. See you soon, Inspector.
Okay. Is it through some little cave there? Ew.
Here we go! That's one down! You're not trying to infect me with your sorrow? I just want to make you smile!
I just want to be
Score
your
one
friend!
for Felix.
more.
Yeah, that's funny.
I just wanted to make you
I just want to be your friend.
Something. I just wanted to make you smile.
Oh. Batteries. Did I change them today? Yeah, so we should finish this up soon and then we'll play Avowed over the next week. And there's also Steam Next Fest. Go check out some demos.
Aha!
Getting more coffee, some energy drink.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
I'm sorry, this must be difficult for you.
I appreciate the sympathy, Inspector. Thank you. I'll appreciate your help even more. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
Oh. Perception, read the formula, and also slightly depressed instead of incredibly happy. Science. So your immune system could destroy the parasites before the larval stage.
Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor? We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
I think we already found the pod. You mean sprat nucleons? They're commonly used in medical experiments.
I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
Science, I should be able to synthesize an effective antiparasitic.
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Use the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic.
Science, easy enough.
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Persuasion, not so fast. Let me borrow your needler.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
Pretty much. Hand it over.
All right, if it makes you feel better. Here. You take good care of my Needler, and it'll take good care of you.
Thanks.
There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
Means Slug will end up taking over, though, rather than Rizzo's. You killed innocent people. Did you really think I'd be okay with that?
Yes, Inspector. I did. Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. They chose to stand between me and my sister's killer. I had to cross them off.
And what exactly happened between you and the constable?
Could you believe me if I said I gave the constable a chance? I spoke to her in her office. I told her everything. Belinda, Ludovico, the parasites, all of it. Maria said I was guilty of corporate sabotage and that she had a duty to report me. She told me how sorry she was, and I told her the same thing. And then I shot her. Maria was defending my sister's killer. If someone murdered one of your crew in cold blood, what would you do?
I didn't lie, I don't have any crew. I would have made him pay.
So you do understand. Was there anything else?
What did you ask you about Belinda?
I'm not accustomed to talking about Belinda, but I'm also not accustomed to the kind of sympathy you showed me earlier. So I'll make an exception for you. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend.
People knew you're Ruth Bellamy. Was it hard for Belinda to keep herself secret?
No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that.
She was important to you. If I were you, I'd want revenge too.
What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico.
Nobody else knew you had a twin sister?
Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go.
I say you went pretty far. You two became Halcyon's best paid stars.
And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. We wouldn't be talking about her at all. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time.
That's all I wanted to know.
I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity.
Bertie was carrying this data pad. I think it's yours.
Yes, this is mine. I'd kept notes on everything I suspected, everything I'd discovered. It's all here, all in code. Belinda and I... We had a secret way of communicating. Words and phrases that had a special meaning to us. Numbers and dates that were only important to the two of us. Only 2 people in the universe knew that language.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Hawthorne. Keep the datapad. All it's going to do is remind me of things I could never say to Belinda.
Hawthorne? What exactly happened on the night of the murder?
You don't know how many times I relived this moment in my mind. I discovered what Ludovico was up to when I toured the orchards. I threatened to expose his plan. Ludovico decided to eliminate me. He programmed Burbage 3001 to fire on his command and disabled the security cameras in the ballroom. Only, he didn't know about Belinda. I'm sure he thought it was my skull he caved in with a bottle of Spectrum Brown. Burbage covered his blow with the plasma shot, and then Ludovico wiped his memory.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he hired me to pin the murder on someone else?
I don't think he expected you to be so competent. In the end, hiring you may have been his undoing. I went after Leora Blossom, and you were just 1 step behind me. I programmed an automech to steal some explosives from Cedric, but you weren't far behind. You were always hot on my heels, 1 step behind and catching up. I realized I'd have to throw in with you or eliminate you.
I want to hear the whole story. Tell me what happened.
It's a long story, Inspector.
I got time.
It was supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. Some hideous concoction served with a dead parasite. All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos. Shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum Brown in front of a camera, and try to smile. Belinda didn't want to go. But I wanted a change of scenery. In any case, we couldn't possibly say no.
Why didn't Belinda want to go?
Belinda always hated endorsement deals. They felt cheap to her, inauthentic. She always believed her first priority was to our fans, and not the company that bought us out.
What made her change her mind?
Nothing. She took the job when I did. Belinda was an idealist, and her ideals died with her. Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. We were practically flawless. Even Ludovico didn't know about us. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met Bertie Holcomb. Bertie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon. They were just about perfect.
Except for his temper problem. I found the ruined picnic.
Bertie has a dreadful temper. I was worried about Belinda for a while, but she told me he'd never lay a finger on her, and I took her at her word. Bertie wasn't the person I should have kept an eye on. It was Ludovico. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. That gave me some time to do a little digging.
I heard you insisted on a tour of the labs.
I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Those harmless, dead parasites at the bottom of every bottle. They were just dormant. They would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product we toss their way. A new cereal, a new Spectrum flavor. Ludovico knows that. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium, a parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. Every last one of us trapped behind a mask of joy. That's what Ludovico wants.
Ludovico then realized what you were up to. He thought you'd expose his plans.
I was careless. I was risking Belinda's life every step of the way, and I never even realized.
No, don't blame yourself.
I wish it were that easy. Still, thank you. Was there Something else you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, that's all for now. See you later, Helen.
Good to see you, Inspector. What can I do for you?
Alright then. Let's go confront Ludovico. Let's go find these ingredients. We've already got the egg pod. Recruit Cedric as an ally. Yeah, let's do that. Then also go to the spaceport. Then find some essence of Sprat. Okay, then back to the spaceport. Go talk to Cedric.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Incoming!
Me?
Oh shit. He's all infected.
In front of me? This reek. I can't hear you laughing! What could that have been? Toss ball kick!
Trying to infect me with your sorrow? Feels good. Feels fun. I just want to be your friend.
No ma'am.
Heading back.
Is she still in prison as well? No? Where's Cedric? He's down here.
I've been waiting for this! Nobody messes with you, boss! Real funny, giving me the chuckles you are! I just want to be your friend!
Here we go!
Don't you fret! Trying to infect me! I just want to be your friend!
Cedric's in here already? What's he doing in here?
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them? No, you look clean. Good, you'd better get inside with the others. Go ahead without me. My legs are shaking too hard to walk right now.
Cedric.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
Ludovico is behind everything. Will you help me take him down?
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
Can you be smug later, please? This is urgent.
I may hold you to that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
Ludovico wants to infect the entire colony with slugs. This is big.
When you put it like that, I would be heartless to say no. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Slug is helping to prevent slugs. Okay. Much appreciated.
Don't thank me just yet. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
I'm going to disperse an antiparasitic. It's almost ready.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
What happened here?
Whew, whatever it was, it happened quickly. Like a wave sweeping across the shore. We were overrun. Survivors are still trickling in. We've put out a call to slug agents not at the docks to keep their distance. With the warehouse's stores, slug could hold out here for weeks, easily. Possibly months.
Yeah. I'm working with Helen to create an antiparasitic. We need essence of Sprat.
With Helen? You don't say.
Boy, damn it, did you know she was alive?
You flatter me, but no, of course not. Knowing implies certainty. I merely suspected. This antiparasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely?
We don't know that. It's the best chance we have.
Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the essence of Sprat you need in there.
Okay. You ordered essence of Sprat anyway?
Oh, I wouldn't like to say. A customer-supplier confidentiality and all that. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
That antiparasitic I mentioned, I need essence of Sprat for it?
Coincidentally enough, Slug can... Ella Tin...
What? How incredibly fortunate.
Quite. It would seem luck is on your side, Inspector. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're...
Wait a minute. Hold on, you told me you don't believe in coincidence.
You're right. I don't. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
I've been, like, spying on me. Ella?
Hey, Inspector! You're alive! That's terrific!
How are you holding up?
Can't complain. Still slug-free. That is, I'm still slug, obviously, but I haven't been slugged. You know what I mean.
I need essence of Sprat. Do you have any in storage?
You need... what? Why?
It's for an antiparasitic I'm working on.
No kidding. I should have known you'd be on top of things. That must be what's on my desk. We just got it in. Couldn't find it on any of our shipping orders, and none of us could figure out what in law's name it was. You're welcome to it. Just so you know, it's got a bit of a weird smell.
Stay safe.
You too, Inspector.
So... who wanted this?
Sprat? You sure this'll do the trick?
Their Sprat antibodies gonna help us.
My agents are ready to go when you are.
How's everyone holding up?
Quite well, given the circumstances. Though perhaps I should send someone to relieve the guard at the door.
How do you know to have the essence of Sprat there, though? That's very sus. Just happens to be there. Oh shit.
What's this?
Here I go! Don't mess with us!
I just wanted to make you smile!
And then synthesize the antiparasitic using the centrifuge Helen's got in your penthouse. Let's get back then. Oh.
Here we go!
I can't hear you laughing!
Here I go!
I wanted to make you smile!
Get out of here! I just wanted to make you smile!
Hotel guests are just like hanging about out here. Would have thought they'd set up some defenses as well. Here. Science 105? So I don't gain all those bonuses from... What? Science 105. Calibrate the device, then pour in your ingredients. Centrifuge separates the Sprat essence into its basic components. As expected, the Sprat nuclein immediately reacts to the parasite eggs. Your antiparasitic is complete. Your own special design on the formula guarantees a near total elimination of any parasites present in the host, improves their digestion, and sweetens their breath. Well done. Wait, what would have happened if I didn't have 105 science? You see a small label stuck to the device. Centrifuge, no training required. Disperse the cure. You developed an effective antiparasitic. Head to Phaeton, the autonomous digital aggregator located in the pilot house, and disperse the antiparasitic into the atmosphere. Is Helen here still?
That should do the trick. Take the antiparasitic to the pilot house. We're gonna hijack the atmospheric controls.
Okay.
Aha!
What if I should bring Ellie for science? She gives me 22 bonus now though. Just from being out of my party.
Let's dance!
Just wanted to
Who's
make
next?
you smile.
Nobody?
That's
what I thought. Oh yeah, something's pulling me out. Smile! I just wanted
Did
to make
I
you
hear
smile.
something?
Maybe.
Very Borderlands this bit.
Incoming, but from Brenda. I just wanted to make you smile.
The company ammo. Oh yeah, that's funny.
I just want to be your friend.
I just want to be your friend.
Hey Lee, have you played Starfield yet? You were asking me earlier. That's on Game Pass. Could also check that out. That's a leg. Here we go. Let's disperse this into the atmosphere then.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
Wait, already? What's your status?
Reactor stable. Compound dispersal may commence.
Load the antiparasitic, disperse this instead.
Affirmative. Dispersing.
Let's go. We got enough?
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Well. Head to the distillation station. Ludovico sealed himself off. Final confrontation with him. Come on, Administrator. Wait, not here. Crap. Administrator Ludovico. Back to the distillation center.
Alright, here we go!
Smile, damn you!
Never felt I just wanna be your friend! This reeks of unhappiness!
Oh! I just
Feels
wanted to
good.
make you
Feels-
smile!
I just wanted to make you
for the
smile!
best.
How are they still infected? I thought we just released the antiparasitic. I'm guessing it still takes a bit of time.
Here we go! I'll show you happiness!
Gonna let no one bring me down.
I just wanted to be your friend!
That's one down!
Everyone all right?
Level up 48.
I just wanted to make you smile! I just want to be your something? Friend! No. That'll learn I just want to be your friend!
Okay, here we go!
Smile, damn you! No, I just wanted to make you smile!
I'm sorry, mister. Oh, we got the needler. We never checked it out. That's right. What's this do? Science weapon? The needler. You hold in your hand the actual needler used by Halcyon Helen in her serial Terror on Monarch. This weapon fires infinitely refilling tiny fletches coated in one of the three potent chemicals. It sort of changes element each time. Corrosive damage. Purple that slows the target, like N-Ray. A yellow goo that slowly eats away your target's armor. So green DOT, yellow reduces their armor. Purple slows them. Potency of these chemicals scale with the wielder's science skill. The wielder can cycle through the chemicals by reloading. Got a certain fire rate. It just automatically reloads, never ending. infinite ammo. You can just change. That is bizarre. What? Let's go.
Wonder what they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, this is the end of the second DLC. I hate when you find all this good stuff in DLCs, so... Who knows, we may find, could be mods, good mods, Is there some sort of like arena or a roguelite mode or something? Where you could just like keep playing, some way to keep playing, some sort of end game.
This whole place is rotting from the inside.
Incoming!
Stop bumming me out!
Your friend!
Did I hear some?
To make you smile!
Here I come!
Oh! I just wanted to make you smile!
You got it, Captain!
Get this guy, get him.
No hard feelings, okay?
See, that's the parasite trying to eat you. Back in there.
Are they raising parasites?
Looks like we're doing this!
I'll show you! I just want to be your friend!
Something! Oh. I just want to be your friend! Did I hear something? Maybe.
You want some of this?
Bugs behind us.
Here goes nothing.
Keep it up!
Ha!
Score one for Felix!
Going on. Shit.
I'll fix you right up.
I just want to be your friend!
Smile!
Sure, on my way.
Running off.
Got him. I'm on it.
Is he just
that's the last of it.
hitting the wall? Aww. Dumb AI. Still want to loot these to get some money to upgrade our gear.
Wow, you got that?
Eureka? Unique handgun. Another unique weapon. It's N-ray damage. Attacks from this weapon have a chance to apply a random debuff to organic enemies. Whoa, look at the engraving on it. The weapons are pretty cool though. Spectrum Brown, yeah.
Don't take it down at me!
Here goes nothing!
Out of my way! What's wrong, Brett? I just want to be your
that
friend.
came from?
Through that door. Sit here.
Waiting for this! Heads up, jackass!
I'll fix you right up! That's the last of them.
Back in that room.
Oh, that's a long fall. Don't look down, Cap.
Shh. The shush. An elevator. Oh, Jesus. Give me a high-tech Felix. Don't die now. You glitch out.
Score one for Felix!
Yeah. Jesus. Going around the corner is scary shit.
I just want to be your friend! Oh yeah, that's funny. What could that have been? Something... I just wanted to make you smile!
Trying to infect me with your sorrow? What could that have been? I just wanted to make you smile!
Wait, have you guys put in more perks as well? You do. got the extra armor. Reduce the duration of harmful status effects on your companion. Those do seem to do a bit of damage. Try and make them a bit tougher. Let's do that. More defensive stuff. There's not much left to get now. Increase your damage for a while. Not got that one on you yet. I have a perk. Couple. I could do science weapon damage.
It's all in the wrist.
To repair our stuff. Need more tinkering. It costs 13,000 now.
Hey, Captain. Whatever happens, I just want you to know. I've always got your back.
Aww. Thanks, my buddy. Supposed to be an indicator that this is the final showdown? Okay.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
I'm sorry. Is there gonna be a giant parasite boss? Slime pool or whatever it is. Perception, squint. There's someone behind you or something.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry, you'll meet her soon enough.
Queen?
I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Your queen? Inspiration, turn to your companions. Am I the only one tired of listening to this guy?
I got tired of listening to this jackass when he called us on the ship.
Not even a little.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness! Dinner is served.
What?
Wait, no, not me. Them! Merciful law! Stop!
Ew. Oh shit.
Mr. Ludovico, sir?
done, sir. You've lasted longer than you
Oh wow, are we destroying her? Whoa, she does a lot of damage though.
Careful, the queen seems to be enraged.
Wow. You guys tore her up.
Oh, that's the last of him.
You just absolutely destroyed her.
Nicely done.
Distillery engineering passcode. This, what happens with these games? You become a god by the end. Activate machinery cluster B.
This machinery cluster is now active. Please exercise caution.
You didn't activate that again, so no. Not like we needed that.
Great work.
So you need some lockpicking to get the passcode as well, or hacking.
This machinery cluster is now active. Please exercise caution.
Can we get by it? You guys not gonna walk through it, right?
All right, I'm on the move.
God, don't die, don't walk into it. Okay, let's not activate them. I'm scared of my companions. They're dumb. We loot her?
Sure.
You stay there. Administrator Ludovico, just a skeleton. Administrator's access card. His clothes. Nova Burst. Assault rifle. To the Queen. We loot the Queen, or is it just we're meant to loot the body of Ludovico? I guess. So, what was the weapon? We given a weapon at the end of this as well. Nova Burst. Assault rifle. This gun fires multiple shots simultaneously in a plus-shaped formation. That's supposed to be reference to something. It's also so slow. To reload after like a very spread out shotgun. Why the fuck would anyone want to use this? Weird.
Great work.
Seems terrible. Weird. Chocolate steroids. Chocolate asteroids. I want them. I want chocolate. Assistant Harwell?
You made it. I
God.
guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
You could have helped me.
That's a reasonable point, friend, but it turns out you didn't need my help at all. I do regret the untimely demise of our broodmother, but my passenger is flooding my brain with all sorts of happy feelings, so I don't mind all that much.
Passenger?
Oh, that's what I call the slug I've bonded with. It's gonna be a part of me until I pass through the gates of oblivion and my atoms scatter into the void.
Your attitude is really starting to annoy me.
Sounds like what you need is a passenger of your own.
Thanks, Harwell. What? What? Huh? Just a random dude? Is just... what? Return to Ada. Optional talk to Cedric and speak with Helen for leaving. Ooh. Well, we destroyed that worm. Oh, that slug to pieces, Jesus. Oh, we're back here, this room. Oh, right at the beginning. We ran through here, didn't we? Yeah. That was that. We destroyed that boss. That was a bit disappointing of a boss fight. It's the problem with these games. You become a god eventually.
I'll show you how to spit!
I just want to be your friend!
Destroy them, those. Just didn't destroy them, it's just fun though. Wait, they're not in the hotel, they're at the landing pad. Well, we'll finish this up and I'll go and have a break, I think. And then we've got the final main quest to finish off, come back for, I think. I don't know how long we've got left in the game, the final part. Might be like just an hour or something. So we'll then just switch to a different game. I'm not sure what. Could play a little bit more Roll On. Or maybe start Celeste? Could check that out.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
How are you feeling?
I imagined this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Oh man, don't want to say that. Give it time.
I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Inspiration. Sounds like you're giving up. Belinda wouldn't want that.
You're right. She wouldn't. She was always braver than me, you know. I was always the defeatist. Gave up too easily and she never let me forget it. And now, without Belinda, I think I have to give up on being Halcyon Helen. She wouldn't be pleased to hear me say that, but I don't have much of a choice.
Determination. I didn't know Belinda, but she obviously wanted you to be happy. Don't give up on that.
You're right. I'm despairing, and that's not worthy of me. It's not worthy of my sister. Thank you, Captain. I needed to hear that. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone with my thoughts for a while.
Here, take your needler back.
Keep the gun. It's just going to feel heavy in my hand.
Are you sure? It's pretty shit. Cedric.
There's only room for one slug boss on Eridanos.
That's it.
Oh, so they were twins, were they? I know how that goes. I'm a twin myself, you know.
It all worked out in the end, wouldn't you say, Inspector? You've done us a great service here, Inspector. You have my gratitude. There's only room for one slug boss on Eridanos.
You're kinder than most people I've met, Captain. Thank you. You're kinder than most people I've met, Captain. Thank you.
The time here is done. Goodbye, Grand Colonial Hotel. I never want to come back here ever again. Ada!
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
I'm not the inspector anymore. I finished the Eridanos job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
I can tell you what happened if you like.
Yes, Captain. Thank you for satisfying my curiosity subroutines.
The real killer was Administrator Ludovico.
Administrator Ludovico killed Halcyon Helen? I have been programmed to simulate contempt and mild surprise. Mr. Ludovico had the audacity to hire you to solve a murder he committed? I am contemptuous and mildly surprised. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
No problem.
How can I be of assistance?
Time to go home, Ada. Time
Goodbye.
to end the game. That's it. That's the final DLC. Second one. Murder on Eridanos is over. The only thing left now is the final quest. Brave new world. Confront Sophia. Travel to the prison planet Tartarus. Rescue Phineas. But we will do that after I come back after a break, I think. And we'll finish that today, hopefully. I don't know how long it's going to be, about maybe an hour, I don't know. But then, yeah, we'll see if we finish this and then maybe play something else after. That's all for now, chat. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to go have a break, get something to eat, and we'll be back to finish this game. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later.